important conference matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
Well, I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That one misses. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Inside, Achua passes to Brunson. Hits the trifecta.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Launches it. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brunson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Maxey against Anunoby. And Maxey, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No good from outside. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop. Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Fields checked in for Maxey. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Anunoby against Hield. Going inside. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Randall, a screen on Melton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
New York calls timeout. For the Knicks, Bogdanovich has checked in for Achua, and it's DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. And the 76ers making a change here. Hield against Anunoby. It's Hield with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Hield. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anunoby against Hield. Outside Oubre. Back to Hield. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Hield. Here's Oubre. And he converts the layup.
Well, Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
DiVincenzo driving, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Oubre passes to Bamba. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. He doesn't make a mistake that time.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Hield. The three, DiVincenzo. Tries again. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kenyon Martin is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Covington in at the 4. And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanovich has been really impactful, especially as a scorer, Brent.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
Here's Randall. Misses the jumper from the wing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Now a timeout called by New York. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Randall, and Brunson is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Oubre. Melton, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Hield. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Harris outside. Pass to Melton. Now here's Harris. It's stolen by Hart. Only one man back on D. A good look from Bogdanovich. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
Great range at that forward position. Bogdanovich has every shot in his arsenal.
Left side, Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
New York trailing. Hart with a screen on Melton. Brunson passes to Achua. Brunson looks it over. Takes a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Harris. Puts the move on, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Tobias Harris becoming better and better from that range.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Embiid. He's got 6. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
To the wing on the left. Outside Bogdanovich. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Embiid. What hustle in transition from Joel.
You love to see this hustle from Embiid, getting out in transition and finishing the fast break.
Now Brunson. He's got 14 and an Obi for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brunson against Melton. Brunson passes to Bogdanovich. Elbow shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Harris's shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
From the arc. No good there. And that concludes the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 6. Well, now we have some time. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Achua. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. The Sixers leading. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
Batum against Hart. Achua passes to Brunson. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Brunson's got 20.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Hield against DiVincenzo. Hield passes to Bamba. Back to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba finds Batum. That shot, no good. Achua with some nice D. Hart goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Hart loves going at the defense. He doesn't mind getting hit on the way up either.
Outside heel. Pass to Harris. Here's Bamba. Harris left side. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Randle on the screen. And here's Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 now.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Spanked it in off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now on the court is your Pipe Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Jalen Brunson. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Mitchell Robinson.
Anunoby against Maxey. Clock at 6. From the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Tobias Harris showing off his versatility as a combo forward. Does a little bit of everything offensively.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Back to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo for 3. Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Randle with the jam.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Down low. Here's Maxey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Robinson with a steal. Here's Randall. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Melton.
Big men like that running hard in transition should get rewarded, and Robinson able to do that there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Randall, and Brunson is subbed in for DiVincenzo. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. Achua passes to Bogdanovich. Hard against Oubre. Bogdanovich from long range. On target from range. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the game.
Stretching the floor now. Bogdanovich can hurt defenses from there.
And the 76ers call time here.
Philadelphia. Get loud, fans. On the court is your Mike Squad.
Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 to the middle. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Maxey.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brunson against Melton to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Covington. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Covington doesn't have to have the ball to help you, but you do want him occasionally to get touches and keep him engaged.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brunson finds Randall. Harris against Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harris passes to Embiid. Picked by Covington. And here's Harris outside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Achua hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Covington, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Covington will hit threes, but he'll go down low and mix it up a bit too.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Randall, a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Inside. And Harris throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Anunoby, a screen on Melton. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey, that's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Randall, takes it inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
73-68.
Maxey against Anunoby. Outside Maxey. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here is Maxey. There's the drive. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. The 3 ball. The rebound by Melton. And the 76ers with possession. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
DeAnthony Melton.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
No coverage that time. Brunson's got 30 points.
Not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
71.
Here's Maxey. So it's
How athletic, Doris, both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Well, Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Let's check it. Oh!
My goodness. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
In the corner, it's Mobley. He kicks it to Okoro. Back to Mobley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Ball. Driving the lane, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the pass to Levine. Outside Williams. Garland with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's Mitchell. And Ball with the block. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball. Good D by Mitchell. Cavaliers trailing. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Ball kicks to Levine. Shoots over Okoro. Levine, a screen on Mobley. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Ball finds Levine. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Levine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
To the paint. Okoro passes to Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Ball. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. Ball no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's Garland. The feed to Allen. With the step back. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Ball feeling it out a bit. The dish to Levine. Williams has a screen for Levine. Outside Williams, just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and they take the lead. Levine's got 6.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Mitchell outside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland, and we'll get the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Karis LeVert. Allen is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here is Morris. It's Drummond with the rebound. White against Porter. Drummond with a screen on Porter. White, and he's good on the 3-ball. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
It's Strus on the wing. DeRozan defending. Strus kicks to Allen. Back to Strus. Morris with the screen for Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Morris, no good. Bulls leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
He dishes it to Drummond. Porter pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Morris. Scoreless thus far. Goes back up. Thompson passes to LeVert. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. And the 3-ball is good.
But you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
White down low, covered by Morris. White, good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
DeRozan finds White. Back to DeRozan. The 19-foot shot. Another one falls for Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. A minute 42 left now here in the second. Drummond sets the screen for White. Pass to Caruso. In the corner, Drummond with it. DeRozan against Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The consistency of DeMar DeRozan throughout his tenure in the NBA, it's incredible how consistently good on the offensive end he has been.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. White against Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
White, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Mobley. He's got 6. And Thompson kicks to LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
Drummond with a screen on LeVert. White the pass to Caruso. Passes to Green. Dishes to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan to the middle. And it's Drummond missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Outside, Levine. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
For your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Now here's Levine. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Garland dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
The drive-by Ball. And he lays it straight in. Ball's got 8 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
There's the drive. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. That's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Levine sets the screen for Williams. That one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Garland, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Mitchell outside. And that one drops. He has 6.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Takes a 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Garland against Caruso. Here's a Okoro, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2-guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
A different look now for Cleveland. Marcus Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Morris with the screen for LeVert. Down low, taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. For 3, Levine. Back to Williams. Levine, a screen on Morris. Just 5 to shoot. And Levine, here we go.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
LeVert kicks to Porter. Count the basket. Porter's got his first basket.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Outside, Levine. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Porter. And good that time.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Ball going inside.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
LeVert kicks to Allen. The pass to Okoro. Fires from deep. No good that time. Chicago leading by 12. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Morris. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Here's White. And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. White against Garland. Outside, White. Knocks down the 3 ball. White's got 14 points for the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14, and their ability to get. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Levine kicks to Williams. Dives to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Mitchell against Ball. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Levine, a screen on Mobley. Nobody near Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And here's the fast break. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shakes him. Mobley right side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Levine. The 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mitchell way outside, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Williams, here we go. And it's Williams finishing it off.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than him. Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there. Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Chicago leading by 9. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Chalk up 2 there.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Mobley, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. Lets it fly. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 19 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Outside Williams. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. Levine sets the screen for Williams. Another three for Chicago.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The drive by Mitchell.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Levine for three, off on that one.
pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at center. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Maxey against Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Harris, a screen on Edwards. Here's Harris. Fires for 3. Towns with a rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Tipped. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Harris finds Melton. Back to Harris. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxey's got 7 points.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. From deep, Conley. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid sliding down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
And the basket by Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. 76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his second.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. To the inside. And it's blocked by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
McDaniels up top. McDaniels, a screen on Melton. Edwards for 3. Buries it from 3. Edwards has got 7 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
The Timberwolves trail. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Maxey. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul. And he knocks down the first one.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hield passes to Melton. Outside Hield. Down low. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Hield. 5 points in the game.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in a shooting guard.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Batum sets a screen. Outside Hield to the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards to 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
It's Hield with the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside, Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oubre on the wing. Hield from outside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how...
Okay, look out!
Wow. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Martin with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Edwards for three. The rebound by Bamba.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Healed against McDaniels. Now here's Heald. He's closely guarded. And Philadelphia calls time here. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible, whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency. This team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Towns with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Towns is screen on Maxey. Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Conley. An easy two on the layup. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
It's 2-on-1. Towns finds Conley. And the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, BA, we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
From deep, Melton fires in the triple. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside, here's Towns. Oh, Covington with a block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. "24 seconds left to play in the first half. Conley passes to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Back to Maxey. Covington passes to Maxey. 3 seconds left. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Kept alive. Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Covington, he's open. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Outside Edwards. And another three from Minnesota.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Oubre. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Oubre into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Melton. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Reed, a screen on Oubre. Here's Edwards, driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play call by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed, and it's in there.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Martin. Here's Embiid. Another shot. It's Martin on the wing. Melton outside. 5 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Edwards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
And Conley drops them both. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harris passes to Oubre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Maxey finds Harris. Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. Harris misses. Minnesota's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. And Minnesota calls time here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington comes in for Batum, and it's Melton in for Oubre. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Towns. Here's Conley. He's got 14. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the 2. Here's Reed, and Minnesota calls time here. And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Moore. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Embiid finds Maxey. Here's Harris. McDaniels covering. The 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Good job by Harris, forcing the contact right there, making the D send him to the line.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Minnesota in the lead. Towns on a screen. Conley. That one's good for 2.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
For 3, Maxey. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Conley against Maxey. Conley passes to McDaniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Towns on a screen. And the foul is called. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Melton against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
From deep, Melton. Out to Harris. Covington passes to Harris. Offline with a three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Conley. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They get it again. The kick out to Maxey. Let's go with a three. It's Covington on the wing. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Philadelphia foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Maxey attacking. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Embiid. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. Driving in. Covington grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Mike Conley.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Reed passes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 12. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey.
Small ball here tonight. Both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Randall in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And it's Vucevic missing. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Ball kicks to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Here's New York. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Anunoby. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
And Brunson, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
New York moving the ball around. DiVincenzo against Ball, and Anunoby slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Levine, a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Levine. And the Bulls another 3.
Big-time improvement by Zach Levine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
On deep, Brunson, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Randall is a load in transition. The key defensively is to get to him before he picks up steam.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 4.
And with the move to positionless basketball, wing players with the size and strength of OG Anunoby tremendously in demand.
You need a guy who can hang with all the superstar wings defensively. And OG has a better shot than most. There is a humbleness to DeRozan's game that's hard not to love. He knows what he does well and just zeroes in on being the best.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball kicks to Levine. 1:25 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. And he gets the bucket.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
The Knicks with the lead. DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart. Sends the ball to the open teammate.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. He takes it in, and it's in there.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Sometimes he could be a little streaky. Randall has found a groove here tonight, though.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine for 3. DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Brunson, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
For 3, Levine. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And it's White missing. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. And Randall throws it down.
The sheer power on full display. Julius Randle can get hit and still finish plays.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee!
To the paint. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Takes the 3, and it's White missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 19 points.
I wonder if Randall even felt that contact. So strong in the upper body.
White the pass to Caruso. There's a screen by Williams. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. The pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A blend of speed and power. That's how Hart gets through on that drive.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. And so here is New York after the Bulls pick up 2. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, Alec Burks.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And Randall throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Martenstein's checked in for the Knicks. Bogdanovich comes in for Josh Hart. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Hartenstein passes to Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3 and stolen by Drummond. One-on-one fast break. Back to White. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. White's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Outside, Bogdanovich. New York moving the ball around. DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The throw drops for DiVincenzo. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
And New York making a change here. Milton's checked in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots the 3. No good on that one. Julius Randle getting it done for New York. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Precious Achua, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in a power forward. Here's Brunson after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to Anunoby. Banked in off the glass. Anunoby's got 6.
Inside, OG gets assertive and gets through the defense.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Levine, here we go. And that'll be 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is. And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
There's so much Levine brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The pass to Brunson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Williams kicks to Levine. Back to Williams. It's Levine atop the key. And he drives in. And Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine just taking control of the possession with his unreal ball handling ability.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams, the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish you get there a little more often.
Achua, the pass to DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 9. Over to the left wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
To the inside, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. To the paint, there's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Brunson against Caruso. Pulls up, high post, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Bogdanovich comes in for OG Anunoby, and it's Burks in for Dante DiVincenzo. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. The Knicks also changing it up. Randall's checked in for Achua, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Williams. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And the slam by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
The Knicks leading by 5. Hart with the screen for DiVincenzo. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Burks looking around. Here's Randall. From down in the low post, it goes. Randall's got 23 points.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Passes it to Hart. Caruso against Burks. It's Hart on the wing. Takes it inside. Good. Hart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Josh Hart moving well, quickly getting around the defender.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Now here's Williams. DeRozan finds Williams. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Driving to the basket. Randall passes to McBride. For the three, hits the three-point bomb. McBride's got 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We've got ball to Rosen out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
OG's a tricky cover, has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Ball. Kicks to Vucevic. He dishes it to Levine. Down low. And it's DeRozan missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Kick out to Levine. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Levine gets the bucket.
Look at these numbers from Zach LaVine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
It's Hart on the wing. Feeds it to Randall. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. They set the pick to the inside. Stolen by Ball. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, you'll swipe it.
And Brunson, here we go. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Levine. Jacks up a 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Caruso. Brunson kicks to Randall. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Back to Randall. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Randall with a screen for Brunson to the middle, and Randall throws it down.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Levine, a screen on DiVincenzo. DeRozan, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Anunoby. Now the pass to Brunson. Driving in.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So it's Chicago now. Levine finds Caruso. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Now here's Brunson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Levine, here we go. Outside DeRozan. There's the 3. No good on the shot.
out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. Towns passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Takes the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Conley. Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got 5 now.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yeah, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Conley passes to Reed. And another three from Minnesota.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And down it goes. 2 points. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A slam dunk by Reed.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And a deep three from Garland. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. He's off on that one. Garland with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Allen with a screen on Conley. Garland for 3. Towns with a rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Now Towns. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Conley looking for an opening. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Porter finds Allen. Puts it up from 15. Rebound Minnesota.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Outside Conley. Towns, left side. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now LeVert. Oh, and Towns with the block.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Back to Morris. Thompson with a screen. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Tristan Thompson, Marcus Morris out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Porter against Edwards. Morris, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Porter. Steps back. Outside Strus. The three is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Towns, a screen on Porter. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Morris. Thompson, a screen on Towns. To the inside, LeVert, and he dunks it down.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing, so smooth around the rim.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Here's Morris, following the score by Minnesota.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Morris, a screen on McDaniels. Strus the pass to Morris. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Porter against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Pass to Morris. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to Okoro. Three-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean,
oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Garland. He's got 5. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Garland finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Mobley. Out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 9 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
There's a screen. Garland for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or 2 around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards starter. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
And he commits the intentional foul. Morris, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Conley finds Gobert. Look at Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty. Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Mobley. The kick out to Morris. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Morris passes to Okoro. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Gobert. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Mobley. Up top, Porter. He's guarded by Conley. Porter gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Conley. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Gobert's got 7 points for the quarter.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Conley against Porter. Pass to Gobert. Here's Moore. Clock at 4. Conley passes to Towns, and the shot's good. Towns has got 16 points.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Moore. Now McDaniels. A minute 35 left in the third. Now Conley. The floater, and it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Edwards with it, guarded now by Morris. Pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. And the jam by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. Reed sets a screen. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's Edwards. Over Okoro.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Cleveland, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Moore, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
High post Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
There's a screen. Edwards against Garland. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Towns, and he lays it up and in. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Here's Mobley. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Outside Edwards. Right wing. Conley up top, guarded by Garland, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Into the lane. Good. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Can't hit from in close.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just...
Oh!
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Mobley, and the layup is good off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Edwards
slams it in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander
In the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Anunoby, and at the 3, the small forward.
That's a good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randle, it's just not enough.
Anunoby passes to Achiuwa. He gets it in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the score by New York. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And so here is Philadelphia. After New York gets the 3, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Randle.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And so Randle starting that possession.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Back to Melton. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Melton's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson, no good. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. This one for 3, and that one's good. Maxey.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the paint, here's Achiuwa. A dunk by Achiuwa.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Embiid. And stolen by Achiuwa. Brunson with it. Now Covington defending. Hart, that's good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Passes it to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for New York, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Anunoby.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. They get a hand on it, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Hart with it, and it's Martin picking him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Buries it from three-point range.
Now, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out and try to get that kind of contact.
Hield against Brunson. Oubre outside. Hield with a screen on DiVincenzo. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it's off the back rim. No good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bogdanovich out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
And DiVincenzo likes to get out into the open court to try to make something happen.
The physicality Randle plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Here's Maxey. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Harris kicks to Melton. From downtown, cans it from downtown. Melton's got 8.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The 76ers trail by 4. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Alec Burks comes in for OG Anunoby. And Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Up and in on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Releases. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Down low, here's Melton, and that one is hammered home.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The 76ers trail by 3. Harris finds Maxey. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Randall left side. And then Randall slams it in.
And you talk about the entire package that you've seen from Randall. This is what puts it all together. What a move.
Harris looking it over. Back to Maxey. Kicks it to Harris. Lock at 6. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Harris has got 8 points.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
It's Randall with the drive. Sweet.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Covington. Embiid in the corner. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
From beyond the arc, shots good by Achua. He's got 10. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Tobias carved out a bit of space, owned that real estate, and a nice aggressive finish.
A dunk by Achua.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Harris finds Embiid, and there it is for him.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
New York calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So for the Knicks, Anunoby, he's checked in for Randall, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Anunoby. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out front, up 10. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Covington passes to Melton. Covington setting the pick for Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Covington kicks to Melton. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 10. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Brunson, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Embiid punches it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Achua. And he banks in the layup. Achua's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Harris, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Hits it from three-point range.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Covington with it. Brunson picks him up. Count that one. Maxi's got 14 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The 76ers trail by 14. He feeds it to Covington. He kicks it to Embiid. From outside the arc. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
New York calls timeout. Fields checked in for Maxey. And then for New York, Randall comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
While using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
Healed from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
DiVincenzo kicks to Burks. Back to DiVincenzo. And he jams it with authority.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
The 76ers trail by 11. Healed outside. 43 seconds left in the third. Oh, good with the triple. New York has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Burks the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Harris with it. Now defended by Randall. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 13. And Randall throws it down.
You can see Randall just seeing some open court in front of him, accelerating and making something happen in transition.
Three-pointer, Hield. A three-pointer is right on target. Hield's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Let's show some brotherly love.
Timeout, timeout.
76ers, you and team. All right,
Three-pointer, Hield. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Stolen by Bamba. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. The 76ers trail by 15. Three-pointer, Hield. It's all in by Achua.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Randall. Brunson against Martin. Baseline jumper. And again, it's New York.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Martin kicks to Oubre. Bamba, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Oubre. To the middle. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Picked by Randall. Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. Embiid inside. Covered by Achua. And that one, good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Melton finds Maxey. Launches it. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Melton.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Back to DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Passes it to Embiid. In the corner, it's Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Out to Brunson. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around there.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. At the elbow, Randall. And again, it's New York.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Melton's shot is good.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And Randall throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Covington into the lane. Kicks it out to Maxey. Melton. Embiid from outside. No.
matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you... share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 6.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo. With an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. The kick out to Ball. They set a pick. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. Garland against Ball. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Oh, deflected by Ball.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Williams on the wing. To the paint. Pass to Ball. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball no good. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell from the top of the key. He buries it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Williams from long range. He's rebounded by Okoro. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. The drive by Garland. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Vucevic finds Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Levine with it. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. It's Levine with a drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. There's the steal. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Vucevic. Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a three. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man. Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Chicago leading. And there's a pick. Ball passes to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 16.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Levine with a steal. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What happened? If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 6.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Porter. Outside Strus. Puts up a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's White. Pass to Drummond. Strus against White. Drummond, the screen on Strus. White can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Strus against Drummond. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Strus. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
LeVert, that's good.
And that's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. White for three. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porter with it, now guarded by White. LeVert attacking. Oh, Green with a block. White against Porter. Porter with the steal. And he lobs it up top. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can see how long Thompson's arms are when he goes up to finish that alley-oop.
Porter against White. Pass to Green. Back to White. Drummond with the screen. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. Inside. Drummond passes to White. Caruso against LeVert. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's LeVert. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Morris against Green. Driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Porter. Outside for LeVert.
Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. Now here's White. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Caruso. Back to White. DeRozan, a screen on LeVert. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the shot is good by Garland.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
White, the pass to Green. And stolen by Mobley. Allen inside. Drummond defending.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And he can't get the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Garland. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point. And now the Bulls in transition.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points. While
look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Donovan Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Nice move. And Vucevic lays it up and in. Vucevic has got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Ball against Garland. Ball right side. Pass to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great elevation on the J. Levine becoming more... and more consistent with that.
Tipped away and stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Levine finds Williams. Now here's Ball. Checked by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shakes him. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Levine. Here's the 3. That shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Garland against Caruso. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Ball. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Williams up top. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 9.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Mitchell gets his net, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Outside for Levine. From outside the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. A line change here for Chicago. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. White, the pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Strus. Tries it from 16, and that one's good. DeRozan. He's got 5.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Green against LeVert. The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He throw good. LeVert.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
DeRozan, a screen on Porter. White, and he banks in the layup. White's got 11 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
LeVert goes against Green. LeVert passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's thanks to Caris LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Donovan Mitchell. Darius Garland. Heads up, fans.
DeRozan, a screen on Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Darius Garland.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Back to DeRozan. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Williams and Vucevic control the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball, and it's LaVine in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And stolen by Caruso. And here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on ball. Garland for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, deflected by Ball. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for LaVine. Outside, Williams for 3, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Ball throws it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Garland. Blocked. Mitchell against Ball. It's stolen by Garland. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And bottom line, Darius Garland, folks, a fantastic shot maker.
Here's Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside Levine.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Mobley outside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Cavaliers ball.
.143 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, the pass to Okoro. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Cavaliers foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 15. Mitchell against Ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Vucevic with it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
Everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Here's Maxey after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Three-pointer and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And he makes all 3.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Maxey against Conley. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Elton with a screen on it. Maxey looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Three-pointer, and Covington sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Harris a screen on Edwards. Maxey kicks to Harris. Crafty move. Reed with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Towns. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Now Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Wasted no time on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey finds Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
To the inside. Towns. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Healds checked in for Maxey. First one falls for him.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns sets the pick for Conley, inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. And it's 8 points for Carl. Anthony Towns.
Impressive shot from Towns, maintaining his balance despite the contact.
To the paint, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Conley against Teal. Towns, high post. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Reed with it, now defended by Embiid. For three, Edwards, and another three for Minnesota.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Heel, the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Conley gets the bucket.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Healed against Edwards. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Covington a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. And for the Wolves, number 7,
Here's McDaniels. No good with the layup. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the two-guard. That's the foul to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 76ers on defense. Gobert with a screen on Melton. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. And again, it's Minnesota converting. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Edwards with the stop.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Harris finds Melton. Moore with the steal. And here comes Moore, leading the fast break. And the basket is good. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Rebounded by Moore. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And Hield launches it from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter. Melton against Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Hield.
The shot fake by Edwards, a move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective.
And Edwards drops them both. Timeout call, the 76ers. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. The 76ers trail by 12. Up top, Maxey. Over by Conley. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Towns with the steal. Moore against Oubre. And Moore kicks to Gobert. That's tipped.
And on defense, Batum uses that wingspan well, creates solid.
Nice finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Here's Maxey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Towns against Maxey. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
9 seconds left to play here in the half. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so it's Minnesota, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Timberwolves leading by 13. Moment here now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Rudy Gobert. Dave, what's the news?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Batum, Kelly Oubre out there with Maxey. Then it's Bamba, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. Nice shot there by Bamba.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Here's Conley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Conley finds Towns. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Outside Conley. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Misses from short range. 3-pointer, Martin. Passes it to Bamba. Second shot opportunity. 5 to shoot. Here's Batum. Here he goes. Oh, offensive interference. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Here's Conley. 8 points for him. And an intentional foul right there. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Tobias Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Oubre.
Man, what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
Back to Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Count them 1, and the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Embiid. Conley against Maxey. He gets that one. Conley's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Minnesota leading by 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes, baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Conley dishes to Gobert, and it goes down 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Timberwolves call time.
Timberwolves timeout call. Attacking fifth. Now on the court.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Now Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
Timeout, timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The 76ers also with a sub. Heald's checked in. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the layup is good. Heald's got 7.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Timberwolves leading by 13. They set the screen. Edwards against Melton. And Edwards with the stop.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Covington passes to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Over in the corner, McDaniels gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Back to Embiid. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead by 16. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers trail by 16. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Harris from the arc. There's Embiid, and he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Actually passes to Embiid.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
The shot's good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Towns looking it over. Back to Conley. And it's Melton with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 18. Harris inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one's good. Maxey.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Conley. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Covington.
Good read there from Covington. Adept at realizing when to dish it to a teammate.
Maxey against Conley. Pass to Reed. Embiid with the steal. For three. Back to Maxey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break. And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
1:43 left in the fourth. Conley kicks to McDaniels. A floater. He lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Driving inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And that's now 19 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Conley the pass to Edwards. Count that one. Edwards got 32 points in the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's an 18-point lead. Kicks it to McDaniels. There's the pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. Yep, that one's good.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Ball with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. LaVine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's LaVine with a drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw good from LaVine. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
Pass to Ball. Outside LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. And it's DeRozan missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Back to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Caruso outside. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Hart. Stolen by Caruso. Inside. And LaVine throws it down.
The floor. Awareness of ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Caruso against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
LaVine with a screen on Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Outside LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Hart. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Brunson. It's deflected.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Hart. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Caruso with the bucket.
Calls for the screen. Caruso uses it to perfection.
Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Brunson against Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Right side LaVine. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Zach LaVine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
Pass to Brunson. There's the triple, and Vucevic with the block. Ball passes to Caruso. Stolen by Anunoby. Caruso against Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Ball passes to Levine. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player. DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be Hart shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Achua's checked in for Randall. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Levine for 3. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 14.
Look at these numbers from Zach LaVine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
Count it. Good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
21.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Tie game and some big points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
McBride can't get it to go.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Now here's DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Hart. DiVincenzo comes in for Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Achua with a screen. Burks passes to Achua. Outside for Randle. Back to Achua. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achua? Just how active he is, Smitty.
B.A., he's full of energy, and it's why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. In transition. Here's Achua. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
DiVincenzo against White. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Brunson passes to Randle. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Caruso. Williams finds Caruso, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hart's checked in for New York. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brunson on the drive. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
White against Hart. White can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hart passes to Achua. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot's good. And now it's just a 2-point Bulls lead. Hart against White. Pass to Williams. Now here's Caruso. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
White against Hart. White, good. White's got 9 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson surveys. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Williams, a screen on Hart. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
He's checked in for Hart. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Bogdanovich.
We don't talk about it a lot, but Bogdanovich has the size to be effective around the rim.
Ball against Anunoby. Outside for LaVine. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Oh, LaVine, an aerial assault.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside LaVine, the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York trailing. Burks with it. Still no points. Bogdanovich from long range. Drills it from deep.
Didn't doubt himself even from way back. Bogdanovich with the smooth release.
Ball finds LaVine. The kick out to Williams. Picked by Vucevic with his first shot attempt. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's a tie game in New York. All right, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Levine. 17 points in the game. Williams on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Levine. From downtown, sinks the tray. Levine's got 20 points.
Zach Levine knocks down the quick jumper in a hurry.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board. And it's Levine with the ball for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
But, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Here's Hart on the take. And it's Chicago with a board. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Back to ball. Williams with it. Hart covering. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
New York calls timeout.
Get loud and let them hear it.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Bulls. Green is checked in. Randall inside, covered by Vucevic. Back to Randall. Shoots over Vucevic. Levine with a steal. Green with a screen on Burks. Outside, Green. Deflected. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart. Sends the ball to the open teammate.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Burks. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Ball with it. Now Burks defending. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Well, you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Here's your Knicks breaker dance crew.
For the Knicks, Achua comes in for Hart, and it's DiVincenzo in for Anunoby. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Green. DeRozan is checked in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Now a timeout called by New York. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
And here's Caruso outside. The shot that time not on target. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Achua. Right side, DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Second chance effort. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Outside, Williams. Outside, White. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Achua against White. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside, Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. We've got OG Anunoby, Julius Randle out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Randle, outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Releases. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. And it's Randle with the jam.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
LaVine with a screen on Hart. Ball passes to LaVine. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Brunson. Inside goes Brunson, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
DeRozan, left side. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's 2-on-1. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Here's Levine. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And if you're the coach, you love to see this. Anunoby creating for someone else.
Levine against DiVincenzo. And it's Zach Levine with the 3. Levine's got 29 points.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach Levine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Randall, a screen on Caruso. Here's Brunson. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's the pick. Here's Levine for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
For a while, Julius Randle was an underrated passer. That's no longer the case.
Pulls it. Caruso with the bucket. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. He shoots it. And Jalen Brunson again. And he's got 28 now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
On the wing, DeRozan. Caruso against Brunson. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 34.
Woo-wee. If you want to know what Zach Levine is made of, you just found out.
Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and there's the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was slow.
2 shots. Previous play is under
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, no good that time either. Here's Chicago now. Ball, a screen on Brunson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the fourth.
OG Anunoby has great lateral quickness. Gets it done defensively. Great contest on that play.
Now here's Brunson.
among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Edwards looking it over. Towns in the corner. Outside Edwards. Driving the lane. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move.
That's for sure. And give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Conley. He feeds it to McDaniels. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The wide open look here for Garland. Rebound, Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Conley with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Reed, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Right side, Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Conley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And here is Garland. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And good from Garland with a sweet move. Garland's got 7 points.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Back to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. There's Garland. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now here's Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Edwards against Garland. And they pick up 2. He's got 12.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Conley with a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Conley into the lane. The shape. And it's good on the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Garland. 14 points for him.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Stolen by Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. There's the dish to Mitchell. Unloads. Here's a Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Mobley up top. Just 3 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Edwards passes to Reed. To the middle. Good D by Mitchell. No good. Shot missing. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
LeVert plays it up and banks it in. LeVert's got his first points in this one.
You got to D up LeVert better than that, but I mean, he excels at scoring over the defense.
Here's Edwards. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That's good from Okoro. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar, attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Porter dishes to Allen. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards drawing the double team. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And the shot is good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's LeVert. The pass to Okoro. Nobody near Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless, 6 for 6 tonight. Out to Edwards, fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's LeVert missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Screen by Allen. It's Porter outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3.
The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Morris. Off target with his three. He can't get that one to fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the three. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Garland with the bucket.
Garland, just a great scorer, doing what he does.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Now here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Moore passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley gets the bucket.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Down low, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
And the shot goes in. Conley's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a three. Good on the triple. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. And it's Conley penetrating. Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mitchell finds Allen. Another three for Cleveland.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Conley against Garland. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
A three from Morris. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
LeVert from outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves call time here. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Timberwolves. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Conley against Garland. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Conley surveying the D. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. There's Here's Garland. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 24.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break, and they've done a phenomenal job down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Naz Reid out there with Gobert, and it's Moore in at the small forward. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert, and it's McDaniels in for Moore. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. For 3, Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lets it go with the 3. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
There's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And finished off by Edwards.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Edwards against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from the wing. The shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Dishes it to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Garland for 3. Great D that time from Edwards. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 11-point game. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. That's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Relentless in their approach, even
with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Garland for three. Timberwolves leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Score the basket, his eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Edwards, that's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Outside Conley, stolen by Garland. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now Conley.
See a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. Another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. And it's Maxey missing. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Achua inside. Embiid's there. It's Hart on the wing, pounded by Harris. 5 to shoot, second chance shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Up the floor. Achua with the dunk.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
That BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Give it up for your next record dance crew.
Here's Hart. Goes back up. Goes back up. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Hart's got 5.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
7-0.
Maxey against Anunoby. To stop the run. Maxey, that's good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Achua. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Maxey surveys. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Pass to Embiid, Covington with it. Back to Embiid. Picked by Covington. Embiid finds Covington. Embiid inside. He's covered by Hart. It's blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Achua. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And they're running. And it's Randall with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Brunson passes to Randall. There's the drive. And stolen by Melton. Pass to Harris, to the middle. Here's Covington, back to Harris. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've got a 9-point lead. And here's the Chua. Now Anunoby, pounded by Harris. Chua passes to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 10 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And as the first quarter wraps up, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Nicholas Batum out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson passes to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Inside. Outside Bogdanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the basket by Hield.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Brunson rushes in. Pass to DiVincenzo. Brunson against Batum. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Oubre with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Ali? Thanks for that. And so they foul it intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers call time here. So for the Knicks, Randall, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Anunoby comes in for Brunson, and Hart subbed in for Burks. And some changes here for the 76ers. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Good work there as it goes. Hart's got 7, and last season we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, BA. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
New York has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. DiVincenzo finds Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 76ers on D. Trailing by 13. Clock at 6. Here's Bogdanović.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
First personal foul.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 14-point game. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Bogdanović from long range. And the Knicks, another 3.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Here's Embiid driving inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Bogdanović, Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good decision there by Bogdanović. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
For 3, Maxey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Batum is checked in for Covington.
Tobias can't take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Bogdanovic. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Covington comes in for Batum. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Randle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And Maxey, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now Randle. Right side, DiVincenzo. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And Embiid fires it home.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game. The 3, here's Harris. Maxey finds Melton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the inside, Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
That one goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now a timeout called by New York. So for the Knicks, Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Anunoby, and it's Burks in for DiVincenzo. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench, Brent.
Yeah, has proven himself, BA, as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for.
Hield from outside. Knocks down the triple. Hield's got 8.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Screen by Bamba.
New York foul. Josh Hart. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. New York has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Burks. Outside for Randall. Pass to Brunson. Going inside. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Brunson's got 26 points.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Hield passes to Bamba. Batum outside. Inside. Here's Oubre. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now a timeout called by New York.
Number 45, Jericho Sims.
And here's Brunson. Just 3 on the clock. And the shot goes. And he's got 28 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia calls timeout. Here's Brunson. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brunson's got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
New York calls timeout.
Give it up right now for the Knicks. Let's give it up for your Knicks.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Brunson against Melton. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
From deep, Melton gets the 3 to fall.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Hart, the open shot. Joel Embiid with the board.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
For 3, Maxey. The Knicks with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Hart with it, guarded by Covington. Achua with the dunk.
Off the pass from Hart, has made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Brunson, and that one drops for him. Brunson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the big man showing he's got some wheels. Embiid with the steal and score. What a play.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to Covington. It's stolen by Hart.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Embiid against Achua. And here's Harris outside for 3. Covington. He buries it from 3.
Well, if you look up 3 and D in the dictionary, you might see a photo of Robert Covington. He's bringing that spacing to his offense.
To the middle. DiVincenzo finds Brunson, and there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Achua with the dunk.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that at his position, he's got to move it around.
Embiid passes to Maxey. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Hart, and he makes it on the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Hart against Harris. Melton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 33.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Now here's Brunson.
'76ers foul. D'Anthony Melton. 5th personal foul.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Outside Maxey.
And scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the small forward.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Now here's Levine. Lets the three fly. Mobley with the rebound. And a deep three from Garland. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Here's Garland. Williams with the block. Outside, Levine. The pass to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Ball's knocked loose. That one falls.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Levine. Back to Ball. Williams sets a screen for Levine. To the right side. Vucevic finds Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Levine trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points so far.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Nifty move. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, there's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Here's Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Okoro. No good with the elbow jumper. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Mobley. The 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
You know what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance. Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. 9-point game. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Ball. Jared Allen making his last shot. Basket counts. Ball's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Garland, no good off the back of the rim. Bulls leading by 11. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Ball dishes to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell against Caruso. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Mobley. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Morris is out there with Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Porter at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Drummond with a screen on Porter. White the pass to Caruso. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And Porter, here we go. Inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Drummond sets the screen for White. From the arc, Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
A nice shot by LeVert.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Outside Williams. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Morris outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself. Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
And he's good on the second. The Bulls leading by 8. White looking around to the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Porter, still scoreless. Back to Strus. Outside Porter, 5 on the clock. Strus setting the screen for Porter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know that Thompson's feeling it when he's pulling up immediately after catching the pass.
Drummond with a screen on Porter. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Porter inside. White's there. And Thompson kicks to Morris. There's the triple. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Porter passes to LeVert. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Feeds it to Morris. It's stolen by DeRozan. Drummond with it. Picked up by Thompson. White against Drews. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Strus a screen on Caruso. No good. Nice D from DeRozan. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Green comes in for Williams. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White. Now here's Ball. 8 points for him. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 13.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Caruso against Garland. Allen a screen on Caruso. To the inside. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Allen.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine for three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Back to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine, and at the three, the small forward.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Ball, following the score by Cleveland.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams can't hit.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 9.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Chicago.
And the first one drops.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room ball has to throw when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Now, here's Garland to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Garland with it. Passes it to Mobley. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Porter's checked in for Garland. Williams for 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Porter. Takes a 3. They get it back. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's LeVert. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now here's White. 8 points for him. Back to Drummond. Outside DeRozan. White against Porter. White goes in. Here's Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Craig passes to DeRozan. A second chance effort, and it's good. 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside, White for the 3. And that one released in time, but no good.
Tristan Thompson, vital part of this team's interior defense. Really takes pride in how he contests shots.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor, and that activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. And there's the drive, and Levine throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Ball. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. Williams with a clean look. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And here is Williams after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Allen. Here's Garland. Tries again. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Allen.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Williams scanning the floor. He dishes it to Ball. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Ball penetrating. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Into the lane, and Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
A drive by Garland, and that one good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Ball, the pass to Levine. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the left wing. Mitchell right side. Stolen by Ball. Outside Levine. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams for three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Ball. 6 to shoot. Garland with it. Now guarded by Ball. For three, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Williams gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so
This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the five.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Embiid. Covington finds Harris. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Conley. Here's McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Harris. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. For three, here's Harris. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards against Maxey. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed for three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harris passes to Embiid. And here's Harris. Back to Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What determination from the wily guard. Maxey just brushing off that contact with ease.
Maxey against Conley. Shoots over Maxey. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. Count it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Maxey. Minnesota with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They lead by 7.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Melton finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. The three is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Maxey, that's good.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Here's Conley. Drops in the layup for 2.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Conley passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Maxey. Misses the 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Edwards got 8 points.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task. And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Sixers picked up the basket a moment ago.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Moore's subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Embiid finds Maxey. Melton on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. From deep. Rebound Minnesota. Conley passes to Moore. Towns for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead, up by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Buddy Hield is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Batum in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Minnesota foul.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now to the line.
Hield for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Anthony Edwards.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Bamba, the screen on McDaniels. Hield. It's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Edwards against Hield. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Hield. Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hield from outside. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Hield against McDaniels. Now Hield. Yet to see a basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Batum sets a screen. Here's Oubre. Back to Hield. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Hield's got 5 and winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end, and it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I'd ever played with.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul.
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Oubre, he's checked in for Maxey.
Number 9, Kelly.
The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Edwards with it. Here he goes.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Covington. McDaniels against Harris. Melton with the ball. Back to Harris. Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris outside. Left side, Oubre. No luck on that one.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 24 points.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Embiid passes to Harris. Oubre on the wing. Inside. And Embiid fires it home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
2 on the clock. That one's good by Moore.
Assisted by Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been lighting it up tonight. 20. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley, then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey connects from downtown. Maxey's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good from Conley.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Towns outside. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harris passes to Covington. Melton outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Conley. And the shot goes in. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And Maxey, here we go. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Conley. That one falls. He's got 11.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
For 3, Maxey gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
For 3, Conley. The rebound by Embiid.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Outside McDaniels. McDaniels a screen on Covington. And it's powered home by Towns.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Towns on a screen. Here's Conley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Maxey finds Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Down by 12. For 3, Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Minnesota calls time here.
Everyone, your Sixers ENT.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Conley.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Now for your 76ers ENT. Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd.
Get there.
Here's Edwards. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Edwards has got 26.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hield against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Edwards for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Moore, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Hield finds Martin. Drives to the hoop, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Edwards for 3, drains the triple. Edwards got 34.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Maxey, and he drives in, and the deficit down inside single digits. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Outside Conley, pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Melton covers, lets it go from deep. Edwards can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. From downtown, that's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Edwards, here we go. Count it. Edwards got 36 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Conley against Melton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
See the poise from the veteran Conley, showing no fear attacking the defense inside.
To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's the sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Back to Maxey. Embiid against Reed. Here's Covington. Here's Embiid. Melton outside. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Melton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Edwards. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. Harris finds Melton. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Melton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Embiid. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on the offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Conley looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Conley against Maxey. Here's Conley.